Hello. Oh yeah. More work. Today. How are we doing? Uh, just, just do the thing. Oh. Uh, let's see if I can do this. Hmm. Uh. Oh my. Okay. Please allow me to get a break from B-Hop. I will be shutting down the game. Oh, I didn't actually reboot my computer, so I can't open Roblox. Unlucky. Uh, so, I'm gonna make this script dummy complicated for no reason. Get started. 566. So it's not a hinge, it's just something else. Oh, uh, 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 okay. Okay, it says solid. Nice. Okay, so this is like base and expanded. Script review. Script review. Okay, so base size and I don't know, increase plus. Yeah. And then this is size. Oh. Oh, I was like, there's no siren in this song, but it's a mix. Okay, so increase size equals increase size. That's it. And then it takes 3 seconds. Gosh, the expanded soundstage with good headphones is something to behold. All right, so this is a reset, and this is part. This is not real. So oh, it doesn't need to. This is base, and then part increased. No way. Okay, that's it. That's 0.2. It's 0.6, not 3. Silly me. No way. Hello. I have to change the comments. Um, is this a server script? It says .script, so presumably. Oy, oy, oy. So that is that. So easy. Why is it highlighted? That's annoying. Okay. So we went from what, like 10 lines of code to 60 lines of code, and it is way more complicated. I don't really know how to make this system simpler though. Like this is the meat of the logic. And the rest of it is just like unnecessary modularity. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. New script. Okay, so what is this doing? Point 4. One 1/13th? Hello? I am reviewing a map with many annoying scripts. Greater than 1? Does Roblox even allow that? Does this script even work? I don't know. Do we have wine yet? What's in there? W wire plumber. No, there's no wine. I want new wine. I'm browsing, asking if people try my multiplayer update. You don't have anyone to like help you test? Okay, so what's going on? I want to load a map. It's that one. Yeah, I gotta go find the models or the scripts, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. I did not want to do that. Okay, so we're looking for solid 2224. Wow. There it is. No way. It's doing a thing. Such a feeling. What is going on? Oh, I'm in the roof. Oh. Look, they're already desynchronized. Oh my god, bro. So if I made this smooth, it would be different. Hmm. Um. Deep in dev. I'm reviewing this map. It's gonna be a lot of scripts. Uh, hmm. Hmm. More map validating? What do you mean more? I was working on it yesterday. Didn't I like look at it for 0.1 seconds and go, nah? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, so meat. Okay, so this is the original. +1, +1, +1. So instead of making a tween and being all smooth like, I'm gonna not. So this is like gonna do size 1, size 2, size 3. And then shrimple. State transition every 0.2 seconds. And shrimple. So it's like 0.2, and then it do be going like part dot size equals. Is that what the original script is doing? Yeah, size equals. Okay. Base size, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 2, 1. And that should do it. Oh my god. Okay, what the hell is this? $13. This is so bad. It's accumulating and then checking against an exact amount. Okay, what script number is this? Part dot script. Bruh. Parent.decal. It's all unnamed. Oh my god, bro. So I gotta find some part with a decal. Impossible. It's impossible. Like, part with decal and script is like everything in this entire map. It's impossible. This is going to be impossible to locate. I want to observe the behavior. I guess I can actually do that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have this thing called the Roblox emulator. Well, okay. Well, actually, I guess I can just copy any part in particular. I can just go like, ah, yes, it's a part. Copy. Nice. And then make a new one. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be not saving this. This is all for just like testing. Base plate. Okay. Oh my god. The lag spike, holy. Part. Can I like just control V here? Oh, okay. So then there exists a script. And that script should say this. So there's parent size and decal transparency. Okay, so I'm gonna go like loops equals. Oh god, no way. My mistake for trying to code inside Roblox. Okay, then we do loops plus equals 1, and then loops equals 0, and then print loops. Okay. Sure. It should just work, right? So I can observe the behavior. 14. I thought I might do that. What the hell is that? What kind of animation is this? Probably would make sense if I found the actual part. Okay. I could scan everything and find it. I could make it like a finder script. Why don't I search for this? Okay, so how am I gonna do this? It's gonna be like, I'll make a new file here. For part in workspace, get descendants do. Okay, I need Lua. If part is a script and part dot source find this, then part dot name equals located. Okay, show me the money. Print. boink, x4. So there's one, obviously. So let's find them. All right, so one of them is here. So let's take a look. So that's what it does. Makes a bit more sense now, right? Okay. 14. 14. 14. Oh, I can't alt tab. Okay. What am I trying to do? Right. I had to like switch tasks. I knew it was this song. Okay, so I need that one. I guess this is actually no. I'm gonna explode. This is I need to maybe I'll invent something new for this. Oh my gooby. Okay, so instead of having a table with 13 entries, they're all linear. So How about I have no table at all? And it just doesn't exist. And then so this is like completely analytic. Oh. 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 Should I round something like if I multiply time? I'm like, oh, I'm multiplying time, and then so if I take t and round it. Point 0.4. No, we do. Ay. Wait, what is the original size of that part? It gets reset to 1. Bruh. The original size is ignored. Wait, does the initial animation is the it is. Look at that. The initial animation is different than the next ones. Bruh. 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 Oh my god, bruh. Okay, so there is no base size. It just starts at 111 and then it adds z. So this is base size. uh Ooh, wait, I have this state. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, so state times is exactly 0.4 times Is point 4 a real number? No. It's a floating Scooby-Doo number. What's up? Oh, my guy. Okay, so I could compare T. God damn. It sets the size and then it sets the size again. What is that? Why do all Roblox scripts accumulate numbers? That's like how you end up with. I guess that's like how. Oh, that's why all games are bad, isn't it? Oh. Okay, well that makes sense. Huh. Okay, I see. So everything is bad like this. Okay. I'll just have to fix everything. How? Okay, so if I do this completely differently. Okay, so so I can say increment time equals that, and then so do I start at? Okay, I don't need to know the iteration. I don't need to know the time. Well, I do need to know the time actually. So it's not based on the current time. It is just based on this guy. And this is way simpler. So it's gonna be oh my god. Okay, so I need to do like T. Is there a 0? Yes. 14. Oh, look at this. Okay, so it's like, oh, well, this is the next state, and then it goes boink. Okay, cool, cool. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Um. Okay, so we do like this. So we go like. Part dot size equals base size plus. So we go like increment equals next state mod total something. This is stupid names. I need to rename this. Increment, and this is wrapped increment. Step is probably better. Step. So, yeah. Step time. Increment is dumb. Step time. Step size. And then maximum steps. Now we're talking. This is just step time. Baba Booey. What do you want? Multi-line step. Oh, I'm okay. Step size times wrapped step, and then decal dot transparency equals wrapped step over 13. Right? I think that's the same deal. Okay. No way. So this is some exact floating point number. It's not actually 0.4, it's like 0.4 and a bit or something like that. Let's see, floating point exact representation. I don't know. Online. Floating point number converter. No way. Okay, so it's like 0.4 and it goes like, oh, well, the value is actually 0.4 is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So 0.5 and powers of 2 are the only numbers that can actually be stored exactly. Anything else is just an approximation. So after 100 years, it'll be wrong. That's this is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. Imagine using floats. Okay. After 100 years, it'll be wrong. Why does that bother me so much? I know how to fix it too. Party rock. Oh, it's body rock. I'm like, ain't no way. When is this? So Will I do this? I am just insane enough to do it. I care way too much. Okay, so what is this? This is 2/5. So if I do like this, it'll be exact, and it won't be off after 100 years. You could use the animation as an atomic clock. Okay, that's dumb. I'm gonna not do that. If it was me, I would do it, but okay, I think that does the job. So what this is doing is every 0.4 seconds, it's increasing the size and increasing the transparency. And then after 14 steps, it resets it to 0. And what this does is every step, it's increasing the size and increasing the transparency. And after 14 steps, it resets to 0. Okay. So it's simpler than the other one I made. But complicated in another way. Okay. Test it, I guess. You have located. Okay, so what about what the tarnation? What? It's just chilling in midair. Oh my god, bro. Okay, where it would there? Okay, it's there in the. So it's in this script. That's really annoying. But it's not in this script. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can alt. I can't alt. Oh, my keyboard is broken. The Windows key on the keyboard doesn't work, and that's usually the key for like moving windows around on my window manager. It's the Windows key. But it doesn't work because MSI, the keyboard manufacturer, decided it would be fun to make it a software feature to disable the Windows key, but have it be disabled by default instead of having it be a hardware feature. So you have to be running this MSI software at all times, and it only works on Windows. Wow. Wow. Okay. So same deal. All right. Well, I am going to boink that script there, and then we'll take a look. I believe I edited this one. All right, let's take a look. It should just do the same thing. No way. It does the same thing. Okay. Okay. Unique UNORC. Okay, so now we can go and actually pass this script. And we get another one. Okay. Let's do it again. No! Okay, so there's 3 states. And there's no such thing as size. Oh my god. And then we do dot image. Wow. And then that should be all that's needed for this. And I can use the oh, it's 0.5. Way more complicated. Hooray! And this is the kind of map that needs this. Well, it doesn't, but because like there's so many scripts that it'll actually matter if you're running things every frame. So using some goober thing like hit this to keep the clock on time so everything stays in lockstep, but also use the Roblox scheduler even though it's inaccurate is more efficient. No way. Okay. Okay, where is a scripty? Okay, where's my helper guy? Okay, so indescribably horrible. Of course, of course. Okay, so the axis is here, and the rotation speed is this. Task.wait. Is task.wait 160? If of a second? I guess I can test it. Oh, right, don't code in Roblox. I forgot. I might need this again. Sure. Okay. Okay, so it should say a number after like 1 or 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, so it's 1/30th. Approximate. It's the B-hop guy. Okay, so is that real? Turning that way. Um, headphones. Oh, we're not here for the stream yesterday. I guess not. Check it out. Ooh. Can you read it? I love how you could like see inside it. It's cool. My stress level has actually significantly reduced after buying the headphones. I'm not like stressed about the like API keys and stuff. I can't believe I was so stressed just because I had a left earbud. Broken headphones, I was like, oh man. Like it just felt like things going wrong piling up on me, I guess. But like it was mainly just because of that. I'm chilling now. Oh my. Okay, so this is the one. Hooray, hooray. It does it. That's just great. Expensive headphones. Yeah. But they sound really nice. And like I can't have worse headphones than my last ones, right? Okay, what is this? 0.4. Let's look at the last. Remember the last time? So what is this? Oh, that's not allowed. Okay, what are the numbers? They are different numbers. Okay, so it's literally just exact. Oh, 0.3 watt. I hope I didn't miss that. Okay, what is this? 572? Let's look at the other one. 572. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so then I do this. Yeah, yippee! And then I copy these numbers. 0.4, 0.4, 0.3. Oh my god. So that's how it works, I believe. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yay. Why is this? Oh, okay. Wait. What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. I did it. There it is. Good job. Nice. Next. Of course I'm going to do it. This is no longer a part. It's a decal. Bruh. We went from 6 lines of code to 56. Rich guy headphones, but like, okay, so the last time I bought headphones, they lasted for 8 years. And I'm wearing them every single day, all day. So like, like it's a really dangerous way to think about things, but like the value proposition for that goes a long way. So it's like worth it to invest in having a great audio experience for the next 20,000 hours of my life. That I'm on the computer. But yeah, I could basically rationalize any purchase with that, because like when you're spending 20,000 hours doing something, everything sounds like great value per hour. Would you say they're better than the headphones you had previously? Like marginally? Yeah, I think so. If we're talking about the earbuds, then they're like way better. Left earbud. Is it seriously hot in the winter? Bruh. I can hear detail in music once again, and like notice some stuff that I wouldn't have noticed with the earbuds. Like, if you listen to your favorite song with expensive headphones, you can usually pick up things that you never heard before. In my experience, at least. Not with every song, I guess. DT90 versus HD660S2. Exactly, yeah. DT990 lasted me so long. So the DT990 actually broke a long time ago. It broke in like this section, and it was like actually just broken, but it didn't fall apart, and it didn't really matter. It just kind of stayed together and kept working. We'll see if these ones can last as well. That's mainly what I'm worried about is will it last forever? Add a way to sort maps by placement and nominate. So that is too expensive of a database request, because you would need to make a query for every single map. So that's what, like 300 database queries? That's a bad way to sort. Yeah. Erg. Okay, did I do it? I think I did it. Point. Why does it say source ID 570 for every single? Oh, it's because there's duplicates. Oh, I see. The API can fix this issue. Yes. So like with the API, you'd be sort of doing it on demand instead of like automatically as you just open menus. So doing expensive requests on demand is fine, but doing an expensive request just because you open something and you might not want to look at it is bad. Do not do that. What is the map validator? What do that be doing? I'm not working on that right now. So the idea is so it fits in the map submission system that I've been working on. The idea is there is a website for maps, as a map maker, you go to the website and you click create new submission. And then you pick either it's a new map or it's a map fix for an existing map, and you fill out some data. And then that creates a submission on the map submission system. And then when you finish constructing your submission, which is a map fix or a new map, you click submit. And then now it's submitted. And then map reviewers, i.e. the map council, can see that list of submitted maps, and they can go to the website and they can click either accept or reject, or maybe they request changes on the map so they can change the status further. We can actually see. This guy. So we can see the possible states here. So this is kind of the pipeline. These are all the possible states. So it kind of goes from bottom to top on this list, and then it goes from top to bottom on this list. So who is allowed to do what? The submitter is allowed to change from the map is under construction to it's submitted. It's allowed to go. They're also allowed to revoke it, and so they say, oh, actually, I revoke my submission. I'm working on it again. Don't review it. And then, but they're not allowed to do anything after that. So like in phase 1, when the submitter is working on it, they can like change the state and like work on it and stuff. But after it's accepted by a reviewer, they can't revoke it, because that would be sort of troll. You'd have to like request that. Griefing. Okay. Yeah, so there's this whole pipeline, a submission pipeline of like what happens. And so after the reviewer accepts the map, it goes to the map validator, and that will extract all the map scripts, make sure all the map scripts are allowed based on a list of allowed scripts. So I have literal scripts that are allowed, and it has to exactly match one of those allowed scripts. And if it doesn't, it fails validation. And so it would go from, so the validator would change the state from validating to accepted, because it has been accepted by a reviewer, but it has not been validated. So like, these are all different states in the staging phase. And then once it's validated, when the validator actually confirms the validation, an admin, map admin, Quinn, HJMan, can click publish on the map, on the submission. And so if it's a map fix, then it'll upload the new version to the existing map. And then if it's a new map, then it'll create a new map on the game. Just click, boom, right? No weird quat command line tools. It's all just website. Are the allowed scripts generated, or do you write them? It's, what do you mean generated? Okay, this is actually what I'm doing right now, is reviewing scripts. So these are all the allowed scripts that I have reviewed in the past. And then this replace folder are scripts that I've replaced with my own version. So if a script matches one of the replace scripts, then it finds the allowed script with the same ID and replaces it. And if it matches one of the allowed scripts exactly, then it just auto passes. That's the idea. And so I'm replacing these simple 8-line scripts with complicated goober idiot scripts because I'm a goober idiot and I care about timing. 0.7. Gosh, I hope all this works. Knee. Okay, whoa. What's the new one? Okay, over here. Not the same. Well, I guess that's obvious. I should actually copy the previous one. And then boink, boink, boink. I could do some stuff to like make it use like functions or something and like make the script the same, but whatever. Okay, that should be what's up. Skybox. Okay. Okay, I don't like. Why is it highlighted? I hate that. Whoa. It's like finding scripts that I've already replaced. Oh, okay. What is this one? More billboard stuff. 0.5. Should I double check? I think I should. Okay, so what did he say? Okay, so 5, no, 6, 7, 8 are, oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. Okay. Okay, so that should be the same. Epic. Oh no. What is this doing? So first of all, it's not using its own local variables. I don't actually think it needs anything else. So you just replace it outright. Oh. No, isn't it script up parent? Unused. Is there any other mention of humanoid? No. Unused. I think this is deprecated. Roblox wiki. Why don't I just directly search? Okay, doesn't say deprecated. This can fail. So this is global state. I guess this is probably disconnectable by Roblox, but then it also does. Well, actually, does this know to 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 go away? Okay, so let's take a look at context action service, and I'll check it because if it has persistent state, then that's not good. Okay, can I like list bound actions? God. Get all bound action info. Okay, so oof. Action name string. This is the return dictionary. Why is this return value first? Why isn't this right here in this? Like insane. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to write a thing. Print context action service get bound action info interact. Does Roblox still print tables like that? Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna load the map, delete the script, and then check if this exists. Yo. Okay, so it's just a script, an ethereal script. Okay, so we just run it, and then we print this, and it is a table, and then I go here, herb, and then delete the script, and it still exists. So this is polluting global state. And is not allowed. Because like if anything fails to clean up, then that's there forever. God, like what is half of the script doing? What is this? Render stepped wait, like what? It's frame rate dependent. This is gonna be a nightmare. I need to heat my coffee. understand why I collect dust beneath my ears. Why does this happen? Okay, I need to like make a list of what it does. This is local script. This is used. Yeah, it shouldn't be using this. Should be doing a ray trace. Using this global thing and then like modifying global state is bad. It's yummy. Okay. So then if I delete the script, okay, it stops firing. But the context action keeps existing. Guy sounds like Lenny Kravitz. Not quite, actually. Maybe it is. Really? What? Hmm. I'm gonna clear my stuff and figure out this script. These go outside. Oops. I don't know why I didn't do that. Um, um, I know what this is. This is the thing behind the wizard. Why do those jiggle? Why does the camera work in this mode, but not in the other mode? Where are my hats? Oh, it's the hat deleter. I see. Yeah, just don't do that. Don't use the mouse. So I think the mouse has mouse has directions. Unit ray, yeah. So we could just use this ray and do a ray cast instead of modifying the global state of the like mouse object. Use a ray cast instead of modifying global state and deleting hats. Work this into character added. Doesn't break if you respawn. Reset. Respawn. Yes. So this is illegal. What's the alternative? So this bypasses everything, I believe. So even if you're in like a menu or something, it'll just yoink that always. Retyping, I don't know. Oh. Wait. This is a sample song. Let's find it. I love this website. Song is called Don't Turn Your Back. Oh, snap. I guess I'll have to think. This sounds like a nice song. I can hear the sample, but I have no idea what the artist is. Yeah. It'll be somewhere in my monthly music. Could be far back. Because I think it's a future funk. like I doubt it's any particular song. I just don't know. It's a nice song. You can't hear it because it's on a different audio channel. Oh. I don't know if I can find it. I would have to like listen to all my songs, go through them one at a time. It might be in a mix. No one has documented this sample. It's kind of exciting. I always find it like this. All right. Well, nothing anyone can do. That's oh man, I don't have it in my brain. He plays piano. It's not that one. Just I have so many songs. This one's looking at this one yesterday. Wait, do I have the same song twice? I do. I don't think it's this song. Okay, what are we looking for again? That's the sample. That's what I'm looking for. I have so much good music, man. It's not that one. This is a custom song. Yeah, this is all like beep boop music. Housey. Beep boop. There it is. Found it. That's it. That didn't take long. How do I submit? Found it. I have new information. Oof. How do I like do this? Submit. Well, let's see if the other side is there already. Chance. Okay. Held in place. Don't have it. Okay. So this artist is in there. Holy moly. Okay. Yes. Multiple elements. Okay, sampling track is this guy. Track name in place. Sample appears at love is really gone. Okay, so is that immediately the sample? Let's see. I think it's multiple songs, or it's original. Yeah, that's different. So like at the start of the song, it goes do, 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 do. And that's not part of the song. The sample. Okay, 118. This is fun. I found a sample. And then the original track is this person. Track name. It's so fun. I'm documenting. Don't turn your back on love. Neither songs appear. Okay, and then okay. $130, $143. Yeah, $143. All right. Oh, it found something. Oh, sheesh. Found in the database. In the database. Album name? I don't know. What's the album name? Is this? Yep. It's just same. Album name, label. I don't know. Destiny Records. Okay. This guy. Year 1981. Okay. Genre funk. Soul funk disco. Okay. Track image. Really? Wait. Oh, this is the left. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oops. Is it even in an album? I'm doing it wrong. Held in place. Okay, is it an album? Single? Album. Digital album. What album is it? Okay, is that the album name? Album, okay. Cool. Okay. I like this a lot. Okay. Label. I do not know. I don't know. File. Label, not on label, self-released. Okay. Cool. And it's not 1981. We know that. I'll just copy from here. It's using this image. Let's copy image. No, I can't do that. Okay, download it. Save image. Yeah. Downloads. Save image. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Video embed code. Okay, search for it again. Almost done. Must document. Okay, make sure it matches. So I said 118. 118. Oh yeah. Okay, so this video will work. Direct sample multiple elements. Yay! Let's see. I gotta look at the other tracks for latest release. Okay, electronic dance. Okay. I'll copy that. Not soul funk disco. Trying to dance. Okay. Found it. Documented it. No! Embed code. Do you have to do it like this? Embed. Huh? Embed code. Is it like literally all of this? Do I want this? I don't know. Okay, submission rules. Detailed submission guidelines. Okay, please read. Replace. Okay, would check doesn't already exist in database. Genuine verified sample. 100% sure about. I'm pretty sure. Accurate and complete. Embed codes. Video embed codes. So this single drum hits. Okay. Videos. Blah blah blah. You're not allowed to submit a video from any other source. Submitting a link. Enter a link to the content. Be respectful of copyright. So I don't know whether to like include the current timestamp. I don't know if the website will like jump to the correct timestamp without the embed code being like that. Start. I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing it will. Okay, so found it. This is exciting. Okay, let's try. Found in the database. Well, I hope I did good. High volume of submissions. No way. Okay, well. That was a fun distraction. There's definitely another sample in that song. Or I guess it could be original. Just unlikely. Right, in the middle of reviewing scripts. Cool. It's the sample. No way. I just have never seen that. I've never seen the sample that I recognize that wasn't in the database. So take the opportunity and submit it myself. Because the site has been so useful to me, give back to make it useful for someone else. Because I'm listening to all the originals. Like, I'm in a prime position to catch these samples. Oh my god, bro. Why is it? Are you allowed to do this? What if tweens? Why is there no like? Okay. So these like okay, there's several types of animation. There's like cyclical. I guess actually rotation counts as cyclical. I could like do that. So there's like infinitely scrolling, infinitely rotating, and then there's like actual keyed animation. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking about something else. Why is it doing this? Just use the frickin' table directly, you goon. Why can't I do that? Bruh. This should not be down here. This is such a headache. This is probably... Wait, is this not the right song? I think it might just have a similar bass line to the song I'm thinking of. I can't stop myself. I forget. Again. Clark Datchler. Well, if it is a sample, it's not there. I don't think I need to do it though. This is like the most horrible way to do things. Because it like reacts to other scripts doing the same thing. And it like, so instead of only running once, it could run an unbounded number of times. God, Roblox is awful. Okay, what even invis? Okay. Okay. Test. Bro. Why did it jump somewhere else? Bro. This would be so much better as a shader. Okay, what's inside? Wait, what? Oh, hell nah. How do I get into programming? Find a piece of example code that's similar to like something you're trying to do and modify it to get closer to what you're actually trying to do. That's what I think the best way to learn programming is start with working code, and then when you change it and it doesn't work, you can go back instead of like starting with a blank page and you just have no idea what to do. I think that's the best way to do it. Always start from an example when you're learning something new. Oh, my back. Oh, crack. Oh, okay, so what does this do? This transparency of a select list of objects. Bruh. So, this is horrible. What should really be happening is they should be separated by stage. And you can run them in smaller groups at a time instead of running them all together. Yeah, that's fine. To do, organize, reorganize the test objects into groups that are part of the same stage. So that'll make the loop smaller, and then you can also only make it activate when you're actually on that stage and it needs to update instead of like testing all 5 of those. This is hell. It is used once. Get the sentence. Okay. So apparently it does not matter. Okay, so why is it so loud? 2017. Yeah, it didn't sound old. Okay, so is this filtering out the parts or filtering in the parts? What the hell is that? Let's take a look. Ignored. Okay, so it's just like scattered. Wait, it's 2 parts? Bruh. Okay, and what is it doing? Mouse. Dot target. So you have to mouse over the NPC and press E. Like, isn't there frickin' things for that? The like chat bubble interact things. Okay, so if we do a ray cast, okay, so ray params. Is it raycast params? Cool. Okay. Raycast params dot filter type equals dot filter type raycast filter type dot exclude raycast params dot add to filter. Nice. Instances. Instance. Okay, cool. Very nice. So we'll name this better. Cool. Okay. And then here we do hit equals workspace raycast. Part ray. Is it really that? Okay, mouse dot origin. Mouse dot okay. Sure. And then params. Hooray. Cuckoo. If hit. Okay, we can do hit. And then if NPC exists, then we can interact with NPC. But right, you could just remove this whole thing and do the chat bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna save this as another. Just so that I don't lose it. What is this? BHAP RPG Epic. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish editing this. Wait a second. Um, okay, so what happens? NPC. Who did this? V. NPC part. Who did this? NPC. Wizard 1. Alright. Let's go take a look at the old wizard. The orb. Nice. Alright, there he is. Insane. So it says press E. Oh. Is that your game? No. This is a map someone has made for my game. I'm reviewing it. This is probably one of the most custom script heavy maps I've ever reviewed. I put it off for months and months. It was submitted like a long time ago, and for a good reason. This is hell. Okay, so I think I'll to try to like accelerate this review process, I'll skip this script by saying delete and then keep going. And then the next time I review it, I'll have to review it again. But I'm requesting changes from the map maker. So I've partially reviewed these scripts. So I don't actually want to delete this script. Oh, that's the last one. I didn't expect that. Whoa. Um, um, neat. Unique Unork. Maps. Past. So there is the reviewed map with the single death script deleted. Okay, so partially review bhop RPG. 10 scripts. No way. Okay, so Mostly it's these silly animation scripts. Okay, there's a one rotation. Yeah. I'm glad to have a solution for that. There's not as many scripts as I thought. Oh no, actually there was a ton. Never mind. There's a ton of duplicates. Okay, another one. And then we're on to these. Cool. Okay. Okay, save my changes to the cloud. Damn, that was a lot of scripts to review. Golly, gee willikers. Okay, so I didn't actually make any changes that I need to save here, so I'm just gonna delete it, and then I'm going to overwrite the place because I accidentally did that before. Okay. Goodbye, Roblox. I can't believe Roblox works. It just like works. It's whack. Okay, how do I delete Roblox? Close. Exit. Goodbye. Original. Sample song. I think you heard that when I was looking for the other one. Okay. So my plan for today was to work on the map validator, and then I realized I needed to review this map. And it took way longer than I thought. It took 3 hours just to review this one map. Usually it takes like 10 minutes to review like 20 maps. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. Bound a cure. I heard barbecue. Barbecue. Boy. I won't say that. Okay, so why don't I actually do some work? Hooray. Validator. Okay, so its name chimed in and said, oh, hey, you should probably do a rest. Which kind of came as a shock to me. I was imagining it would directly do it, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, so the validate should be broken into steps. I should probably make this function a function. What happens? Yeah. So why don't I say like validate DOM or something like that, and it's like I've got the old function signature. Oh well, I mean like I don't know. Does that make sense to separate it out there? I don't know. Okay, so there's multiple steps here. Um. So validate map is the overall section. So first, extract unique scripts. Send all scripts to rest endpoint and receive the replacements. And that's all it does, right? Is scripts. Cool, cool. Okay, this is coming together. I was so confused yesterday for hours and hours. But now I kind of have the big picture in my head, and it doesn't seem impossible. Well, not impossible. It seemed like up in the air. Like I wasn't sure what I was even trying to do. But now I know I want to have the databases only accessible from Golang, and the validator has to go through that, and the validator uses the nats. Well, I guess if it's using... So I guess the validator could actually use the rest to finish the stuff instead of needing the nats. Yeah. Okay, so I was planning on using the nats, but I don't think I will. So I think I'll say, yeah, it doesn't exist because this is nats. So responses are done. Validator invokes the REST API to check the scripts. I mean, to update the submissions. Okay. Okay. Do not reply with nats. Do not the nats. Yeah, so this would be like self.api, yeah. API dot it's validated. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now it's this other goober code that doesn't actually mean anything. What is this? This is the steps. The steps. Oh my. So I can go like... Okay, so it goes like... Extract all unique scripts. So it like... Yeah. Create an index. Ref index. Okay. And then receive the replacements. Should I use the refs as the IDs? Would that make sense? JSON. JSON. Ugh. I don't know. Make the replacements, something like that. How about don't do that? Good God. Okay, so why don't I actually like do it? Cause like it's not that hard. All right, where's the thingy? So it's down here. What is it doing? It's literally just replace, right? I gotta sneeze. Okay. Scan. Replace. So I actually don't care about illegal words. Because I have an allow list. So like, as long as I make that right, it won't have any of those in it. Okay. So I don't need to. How do I construct the reply data? So I need like the originals and the replacements. And it needs to like map somehow. Maybe I literally just put it in an object and it's just like, it's just there. So it's like, hey son. So this means I don't need SQLX. So it's not there. It's right here. Maps service validation cargo remove SQLX. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Remove SQLX. That's very good. minus 700. That's a big bean. Okay, so what's happening? So I'll have a little API guy. Hmm. Hmm. My submissions. No way. Sick. I'm really happy with this. I submitted a sample. Yeah, so all I needed, I can make something really simple. So I think I should just use exactly this. Construct, oh. Okay, so, right, I need to deduplicate it. Okay, so it's a hash set to begin with. Oh. Oh, okay, so if I ID them, then actually that's better. Okay, and then I construct the hash map afterwards. Well, I mean, I guess it's strings. Yeah. Okay, I have to know the order. So what? Do I take the hash? Okay, yeah, okay, so I construct the hash set. No. Because I'll reuse it. I'll make a hash map. Construct it twice. It's really not a big deal, but I care so deeply. I'll be right back. Must extract the scripts and save a copy because it holds an immutable reference. So then when I try to mutate it, it'll like kill me. I don't want that. MTLS, what is that? Please. So TLS? Okay. So they'll both have a secret, and then they'll just be like, and then that's good to go. Yeah, and then it never has to share that externally. So you can never. Okay. Oh, so this is a more generic solution than like just check the IP address. I'll be back. All right, so this doesn't matter at all. I can just rehash the hash table, but optimally, how could it work? So I need to like have a hash table, and then like of the scripts, unique scripts, and then I don't know, like deconstruct it and have like an absolute ordering with IDs, like this is ID 0, 1, 2, 3, script to number 0, and then send it off to the database in that order. And then this database is like, oh, script 1, replace that with this text. Script 2, good, don't need to replace it. Script 3, replace it with this text. And so that information comes back, and then it takes the existing hash map, and it already knows the ordering, and it updates the entries with the new information, and then it reconstructs it into a hash map without moving anything. And then now it has the hash map, and it runs every single script through the hash map. So you don't need to hash it multiple times. God, it's just so overcomplicated for like a one-off. I mean, it's not one-off, but like it's like it's not slow. Like it doesn't matter if it's suboptimal. Like I could construct the hash map twice. I could like spam memory. It just doesn't matter. It's like bytes. Oh my God. But I love to think about this and like, what is the best possible complexity? What is the least work you can do? The least work the code can do. Let's see. Rust hash table absolute order. Hash table absolute iteration order. Order map. Hash table with strong order and fast iteration. What do we be doing? What is it? What in the tarnation? By key or sequence index. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. In a limited set. Okay, so I actually don't care about the insertion order. I just care that it doesn't jumble. It's not random every time I iterate, I guess. I guess I could literally just iterate over it twice, because only the value will change. Huh. So instead of like, huh. So I'm not adding any new entries. So maybe it's fine to just keep the same hash table, keep it constructed, and I'll just like assume that I can iterate over it twice and it won't be in a random order. Do not merge. Most of it became slower, and then over here it's like the performance is roughly on par. Okay. So I don't need this as long as the iteration order is consistent when the object remains unmutated. So basically, I'll have an esh map. Extract all unique scripts. So let mutable variable. Well, yeah, I gotta have it be mutable. Script map equals ishmap new from it must be a string. String option string new. No way. Okay, so who did this? Recursive collect superclass. Right, I can't like deconstruct it. Ugh. Okay, so should be fine. Okay, so I can make a whole library, or I could not. Not. Copy paste the code again. Yes. Smart. Spox. God, this is old code. Was it doing it any better in the asset tool? I don't know. Spox. I was like, oh, I'm gonna heal my spaces problem. And then I ended up not doing that. Okay, so I can just like use the function. Bro. It just does it. Okay. Sure. Okay, so pretty much it's this code. What's that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so there it is, folks. I'm gonna use this form. I wish I had an IDE. Wouldn't that be great? I think this is gonna kill me, but that's fine. String reference. Okay, whatever. Hello. Look at this. I made a submission to who sampled who to because I couldn't find it. I recognized the sample while listening to the original, and then I found the song with the sample, and it wasn't on whosampledwho.com. Oh, it's whosampled.com. Oh. This will happen later. Oh. Oh, that doesn't exist. That doesn't make sense. Contributor, yeah. Okay, so this is collecting unique unorc. Does this allocate? Surely not. I think it's empty. If it's a none value, surely it doesn't allocate. because this is a hash map of string option string. I think it doesn't allocate for empty strings, right? I have no. I assume it like is smart enough to not do that. That because that'd be a bit ridiculous. Okay, so collect unique scripts. Ref index. I don't actually need to do that. So then, okay, so it'll go like, oh, rest. It'll be like, oh, keys collect. No way. Okay, so I'm trying to make a JSON. From the hash map. I'm trying to like, oh, it's a JSON, and it's like just a list. It's like bop script one source. And so like this would be the JSON, and I guess it would have to be like escaped, but like I'm sure it'll just do that. Keys. Why does keys need the value? Uh, uh. I don't know. Can I just go like, hey, I'm a vec guy, and then it's like, ooh, cannot be built over of string reference. I don't think you can. What can you do? Bowers iterator. So I want something like copied, except not copied. It's like as deref sort of deal per guy. I don't know if there's something like that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. App. So this is a reference to a string? How do I say... Oh, I say... There we go. Is that the same as... deref definitely not, but what about as deref? Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually need to do this, because I'm just like JSONificating, and like this is like doing an allocate. I don't know. I don't know. It would probably be just as fast to just JSON each one, wouldn't it? Certe. From... So this is... It's JSON. From... And then... How do you do the JSON the other way? I'm JSON. So it's like... JSON... Whoa, wait. Huh. 2. String? Yeah, that would basically be like after, like I could do it like that. Reference. Okay. But like 2. So the whole thing that has to exist previously. Um, Um, something ridiculous like that. A B, and then so it'd be something like this. A B. So this would be a thing. So we like 4. Um, yeah. So this is a beautiful optional string. So all we need to do is something like that. And then that means this is a vector, and that'll become clear. Okay. No way. So this will be like a bunch of optional values. Can you have null in lists in JSON? I don't know. JSON null in list. No way. Can you just like, no, and then you're chilling? Is that for real? JSON.org. Wow. Okay. WS. What? Members. Elements. Element. WS. Value. WS is like white space. Oh, okay. That's very confusing. Should just say white space. Value. Value. Null. In a string? Bruh. Or is it just saying, yes, this is the string of characters? Bruh. So you are allowed to have null elements in a list? So bing, bing, bing. So I can like do that. I can be like, oh yes, it is a null element in a list. Bing bong, and then that's great. Imagine if I didn't need to do this. Couldn't I like build a string as I go and like stringify each one as they come in? Like I would still need to like have a final string, but like I guess it has to like allocate anyways and stuff. I don't know. So like I could build it. I could intention. I don't know. That's fine. Like at that point, I would be doing my own JSON encoding. I would like insert the commas and stuff, but whatever. I'll just allocate. Like it does. It like literally does not matter. It's literally a vector of pointers. Like it does not matter. It'll be 20 pointers. Like, oh no, I allocated 160 bytes. Oh my god. It's fine. And then, okay, so this is like updating the values with their replacements. And then making the replacements. So that's going to look like this. So it's going to be like mutt. Oh, this one, mutt. And then, away. Mutt. And then, mutt. Then we do source. Rehash. So that's fine to just rehash it. Like I could like pre-index it and have like a index of references, but like whatever, man, just rehash it. So we go like oh, okay, I go like if let some placement equals script map get source. So I actually, does this hold a mutable route? No, it doesn't. It should drop it. Okay, so then I can go source equals replacement. Wait, it's optional. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, some value. Okay, so now this is a reference to a string. Can I move it? No, I have to clone it. Sad. Scam. Because there might be multiple. Okay. So this passes over all scripts twice and hashes them twice. I could actually, it's just not a big deal. Like I guess I made a big deal out of it when constructing the hash map. How do you feel about the Rust syntax? Um, uh, it was weird at first, but I'm used to it now. That's probably my take. Um, yeah. Do I do I bother trying to avoid double hashing? Okay, to avoid double hashing, I would need to make a bunch of allocations of like lists of which scripts were which sources, and so it's just a trade-off of like one allocation for a different allocation. Like double hashing is just compute, and compute is fast. Allocation is slow, so just run it twice. Okay. Um, nor model version. What the hell? I see. Oh my god, bro. I see. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. So okay, if we'll be clearer here now. I was just gonna save a line of code, but like, nah. I hate this. This is marginally better. Okay, so this request I need to include the thing from the thing. This guy. How do I do this? If should be good. So it'll be like self.cook dot what? Oh, upload. Hallelujah. What? And then upload response, upload error. Good God. Okay. It's not that much more complicated. Okay, upload response. I need that. So I need let's yeah. These guys. Baba Booey. And then equals. Said only sure. Silly, but fine. Okay, so then what the tarnation? Okay. I don't remember how to use this. Is there a reference? Yeah, so this is always Roblox binary. Okay, and then we do like this. Map error. Question mark, semicolon. Super quiet. Wow. It looks like it is turned down. Something keeps turning down my microphone. And I don't know what it is. Look at that. See, it's like turned down. Why was it turned down? Something keeps doing that, and I don't know what it is. And it's Very annoying. So good reminder whenever it happens. Would love to figure that out. Okay, this is just something. So what? I just need like a let data equals vec new, and then literally just like that. Can you just do that? What do you want? Ref. Okay, and then body is data for row. So this is a cookie upload request. Yes, sir. Yeah. Are you allowed to have nothing here? Yeah, okay. So asset ID is model ID. And then name none. Thank you. And then what? Map error. We got an error. The error. Why did it keep going with that? Upload. Question mark, semicolon. So then response equals this, and then response. Can I please have this word like, oh, I typed it wrong. Nice. Response dot. Oh, it has the asset version, but it's not the right one, is it? Why is it unreachable code? Okay, incompatible types. That's correct. Oh my god. So then I need to do the same deal. Wait. Create. Backspace, delete key. Okay, so then create request is slightly different. Hooray. Okay, wow. True. True. There's no group. It is a model name. So there needs to be a name, but it might get censored and fail to upload because lay Roblox. Should I read the map for the name? Yes. Dot root. Is it root? Is there a model? I don't remember. Name. I think this would kill me if I tried to do this. Oh. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. Dead code. Woo, dead code, yeah. How do I get the current version number thingy? All right. I'll just do it like this. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Wait. Create also returns an upload response? Huh. Really? Uh. This is kind of dumb, but whatever. Like it's type safe, so shouldn't be that crazy. Big beans. So this doesn't exist. That's fine. Yeah, it would be nice if I could have this backed by those strings, but I'm going to modify them so I actually can't. This allocates every single time. Pain. Hmm. Cool. Cool. Okay, I actually did work. Nice. This is so much smaller than the other stuff. So a lot of stuff that can go wrong here. B. So I'm gonna make the B. It's gonna be like the other one, but less bad. Haha. Why? Can I just like really like that to never happen? How'd I do? That only took an hour. All right, why don't I like work on this little API thing? So it's just for one guy. So like, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I ogen this? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello. So I actually need to get the API from the thing. Have you released a game before? I've only ever made Roblox games, so no. I assume you mean like Steam I haven't. But I've been living off it for 9 years now, so. Lua programmer. Yep, I have 15 years of Lua experience and only 1 year of Rust. Let's see. Rust generate open API. The Rust generator. I've never used Rust. What Roblox games? Surf and B-Hop. Looking at this. Is this supposed to be run from like JavaScript? This is documentation. Like, this is freaking Java. You really expect me to run this? Working on now. I'm making, so in my Beyond and Surf games on Roblox, there is maps. The goal of the game is it's like a speedrun game, so you're supposed to do your skilled movement and play the map, and you get a time on the leaderboard of how long it took you to go from the start to the finish. But I'm focusing on maps. So I want to have a map submission system. The current way that people submit maps to the game is they add their map to like a text file on GitHub, which is dumb. They use like a submission bot on Discord. So what if instead of that, there is a map submission website, a map submission system? So you go to the website and you create a new submission, and then it has like a review pipeline with reviewers and like script validation to make sure they're not like putting their admin commands into the game, which happens all the time on the map test place, but has not happened on the main game. So check the scripts. That's the validator that I was working on today. And then have an admin publish the map. And it can be this whole system with buttons that you can click instead of just like no buttons and everything is manual. So yeah, I'm trying to automate the map submission experience for my games. And it's a very tall ask because I have never worked on like cloud infrastructure before. So this is I'm just like sitting there like, all right, I gotta learn Postgres, gonna learn Golang, gonna learn microservices, probably gonna learn more about Kubernetes and like all the stuff that goes into this. We have a bunch of infrastructure already. But it was made by the infrastructure guy. JavaScript. Pain. I want to look at Leptos and like try see how long I can go with Rust until its name goes, hold up, what are you doing? Golang is okay once you get past its quirks. I have still sort of yet to learn Golang. I wrote a Discord bot for for the map submission. I wrote a Discord bot in Golang many years ago now. I think that was like 2018. And I never really learned the language. I was just kind of like punching it in based on examples, and it worked. And then 5man wrote a new bot in JavaScript, and I haven't touched that. Actually, no, I did do a little bit of JavaScript, but like both of those are languages that you can just kind of like start writing the code for, and it's not that difficult. I know very little about JavaScript as well. And then I wrote the map service in Golang. Well, mostly I copied the existing code that the backend guy wrote from two different services. I combined them. I was like trying to glue them together, and he's like, "All right, this is how you should do it." And he made everything build and work. And then I just added a couple things that's like the actual logic it's supposed to be doing. But like, of course, most of the work is like designing the layout of the service and the code layout, and like where does everything go, how does everything fit together. So I just kind of did only the business logic, which is like the easy part. That's the easiest to think about. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I think that it has a vanity thing. It's RBHop. Vanity URL. You need to verify your Roblox account to get into that, which can be annoying. But like, it's about the Roblox game, so. Okay. Right. Oof. NPM. Oof. All right, what exists? So that's the one that's being used for Golang. Very nice. Standalone. Do you use NVM to manage your NPM installs? I don't use NPM. I don't think I think, have I ever, I think I've invoked it from the command line once, pretty much ever. Can't find Discord. Let's see. Invite invalid. Okay. I see. Well, there's the other one. Managing npm installs. I'm going to be trying to avoid that entirely. What was there was another one, UV. Let's see. Or was that's Python? Never mind. There's in the same place in my mind. The bad languages, Python and JavaScript, are over there. The ones that I don't want to use. Okay, so would it just work? Like, do I just go yes, install it, and then Java? Oh my God, Java. 500 megabytes. What is it doing? Oh my God. Okay, so open API generator CLI help. Oof, the Java speed. Okay, so generate. Wow. Generate. Can't do that. Help. Yeah. There we go. Okay. G. So it's probably going to complain that the plugin is missing, but like I can deal with that later. Okay, spec file. Is that it? Can I just okay? Where's the output thingy? Output. Okay, that's it. Okay, so we go just like generate G Rust I open Yami and then output B. JDK 11, that's ancient. It looks like it didn't matter. Go Java, let's go. Are they on like 26 now? Wow! Okay, it actually worked. What the hell? 23. Okay, so how do I go like kill him? I need to have like a how-to here. That's how you do it, right? Wait, does it download the correct version? Surely. I think I did make it do that. Okay. Does it have like a crate? Lib. Yeah. Okay, there's more stuff. Okay, so that's great. API. Okay, so cool. Well, I'm actually shocked that this ran. So I think I want to change it to run from the parent folder, so that it's the same as the other one. From I'll just keep it as this directory and move the file. Wait, is there already a README? There is. Okay. 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 Apparently that's some real business. Validation. I didn't misspell it. Cool. Okay. So I can actually just remove this one. Do it. Wow. Okay. Nice. So now, I can go like this. API. Hooray. Wahoo! Yahoo! Wow. Okay, so then now. This is for real. Surely. API. Is that allowed? What is it called? Open API. Okay. So does it want open API? API. What's your deal? Is it because it just doesn't compile? Yeah. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? What the tarnation is this? Ooh. Okay, so okay, so it wants this open API and then EFG element PQRS. Okay, does it like that better? Do you like that? Eh? Okay, so open up. Opa. Okay, is this real? No. 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 Right. I never actually made the function. Okay, so I actually need to like change the API, add the new thingus, and then do the bingus. A B, not real. I think I'll need to do that. Okay, what is there stuff? Models. Oh, isn't that cool? Okay, so ooh. Error what? What the hell? Um T. T? Seriously? T. I see. Um, oh, models error. Annoying. I don't know what it's gonna. It'll be something. It'll be something. It'll be something. I'll fix it later. To fix this up. Man, I have some fun. Okay, so did I try to add it to the goober here as well? No. Cool. That is nice and minimal dependencies. Repper. Interesting. So yeah, I already have the dependencies there, so I didn't add anything new except for this one. Ouch. Okay, so this is cool. 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 Okay, well, that was easier than I expected. I thought I would need to like install a plugin or something. It's only been 4 hours. Why don't I try it? I'll just... Can you... I don't know. How strongly typed is the Open API? I'm just going to drop this for now. Travis. Bruh. It's bloated. Get pushed. Like what? Why is there like a helper script? Like what even... Cringe. Why? That's so dumb. Oh, use this helper script. It's so helpful. Just like learn Git. That's so dumb. Java. Bruh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna open the big one. Helper script. Does tend to happen. Okay, so this is the API. This is done. So how do you do list? Can you can I hello? Okay. My bad. Okay, so I don't think I need a schema because it's literally just a string. So I think I just go like, whoa, and then it's done. So do this. So submissions, scripts, get, summary, get the replacements for the provided list of scripts. What the hell going on? Replace scripts, but that's not actually doing that as like an action. It's like get replace scripts. I don't know. Grumble. Okay, so then tags, scripts, we can just add this garbage everywhere. Scripts. Script operations. Why did it die? Okay. Okay. Nar. It's gonna be query path body. Where body? Body. Help. Oh. Okay, but that's yeah. Okay. Something like that. Okay. None parameters are or okay, schema is I don't know how to do this. Okay, so what is this? This is a cookie, it's a type. What? Oh, schema type so I assume I just go like this. Oh my god, the tabs. Oh, why? So bad. I don't remember. Just insert spaces. How hard is it to insert some spaces? Okay, so this is a list. Is that allowed? I don't know. Properties, what? No. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Open API list schema. Schema. Array. Okay. List? No. Array. Of course. And then tell me. Do I just go like, oh, array, and then I have no idea. How? Please. Why is it a URL? Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Oh, so I can say it's one of string or null on the response. Okay, so how do you do that? Items. Okay, items. Easy clap. Okay. So array items. Please do it properly. Items. One of. Yes. No. One of. So it'll be like bop. One of. How did that work? Mixed types. Minus. For real? Of course, yeah, of course, obviously. Okay. That's not correct. So this is schema type array items is just starang. Okay. Okay, so that is big thumbus uppus. That was nice. I was able to find documentation and do everything that I wanted to do. Remove junk. Open API. Add scripts operations. I should have more because like there's also like more. I need CRUD. I don't know how to do that right now. It's not that hard. Just do it. It's not that hard. Oh, I don't want to do it. It's annoying. Because I have to. It's like front loading all the work, which is great. Like that's why I love Rust. It's like all of the problems happen when you write the code instead of all of the problems happen when you run the code. So this is the same idea. It's like, oh, describe your entire API up front. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Stop asking. Voyage. I think I gotta listen to more Voyage. French. Dancing alone. Wow, it's a group. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more music. They make good stuff. Okay, what else is there? It's crud. There's create, read, update, delete. Hmm. Would it be better to have a self-referential list or two lists and one refers to the other? So like if I have just like a list of all scripts that are both allowed as is, and that's a great song. I want to look up more of their music. Voyage. So if there's no distinction between the replacements and the allowed as is scripts, but they just have like information pointing to whether they should be replaced or not. So okay, that's problematic because then you can construct a chain of replacements, and that doesn't make sense. There's bad data. I'm asking about how I should schema the database. Uh, Bum, 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 bum. Upsides and downsides. Replacement. Cloud architecture is hard. There's so many little implementation details that I want to do just right. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, so what else? Okay, so I want CRUD for the scripts. So basically, I should be able to just copy the submissions booby. So it's like, yeah, literally like this. So it'll be doing like, ah, scripts. Okay, schema script is literally just string. So application JSON, like it's literally just the body. Raw, raw, raw. A, okay. Mime, that's a mime type. Mime type string. Is there like text plain? Okay. Schema type string. A script with ID. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. Create a new script. So, uh, uh, um, okay. Something like that. I only need this right now. I'm a tired boss. 5 hours. I've got some Rust code in. I generated the API in Rust, which is neat. I got a bit more open API. I think I did work today. No way. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I think I gotta end it there. Oh, great job, team. I did not foresee a lot of what happened today. Like I can only really figure this out as I go, and I go like, oh, well, actually, I need to do that. Oh, I need more API. Oh, I need to have the validator connect to the other thing. Oh, its name says to use the REST, and then I can like work out the API and just work out. But like I think that it's going a lot more smoothly than I started with on Monday, where I just could not see how it was going to come together. Now everything fits and I have ideas for everything. So probably it can all come together. There's still no website. Still need that. Yeah. Things are making sense. I believe I can do it. I believe. Leptos. Funny. If I start making the website and with Leptos, people will be like, ain't no way. I guess it could just be like fully replaced. Like it's just, I just want to have like a few buttons, right? I wonder how much code I would have to write to have a few buttons. Ah, yes, the raw HTML. Yeah. Open source project for this you can host. Because I've never looked for one before. I have no idea what to look for. I don't know what makes it good. I don't know which ones are popular. I don't know which ones are easy to work with. I don't know which ones are fast. Which ones are Rust. You're talking about like a web framework, right? I don't know. Maybe there's something for it, but it seems a little bit custom. I don't know. User submission web UI thing. Yeah, that would be whack. I can just see that being a JavaScript hell of like trying to read someone else's code constantly and just like always running into problems of things it can't do. Because like that's just the very beginning, right? It's a whole pipeline of like work by different people. It shouldn't be that hard. Like even if I just make a Leptos thing and there's like create, submit, and there's like it's just garbage and it looks horrible. Like if there's buttons, I can test it. I think things are looking up. It's coming together. Got a lot more stuff figured out than I did previously. Okay, yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow. Do more work. Make more progress. Write more code. Goodbye.